Let's go. Right, so it's day 79, week 12, year 2025. Boom. Let's go, Idaho. Rio Punch. Been told to try this out. I mean, it's alright. Right. Alright, doing cold calling schools in Ireland. Getting my butt kicked for the next 16 minutes. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the any desktop printers you guys use. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, bear with me. Sorry. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Um, Bear with me. So it's info, yeah, info. Yeah, and then another E, another NN, IS. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. I was going to ask very quickly before you go. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of one of the printers? Because I was hoping to use an example for pricing, if I can. Oh, perfect. Does it say? Yeah, does it say LaserJet Pro? It might say MFP, and then it might have the letter M, and then three numbers. Yeah, do you know the three numbers? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I don't mean to freak you out. I just know a lot about ink. Imagine if I said 183 before you. You'd be like, be looking over your shoulder. What was your name, by the way? Louise, pleased to meet you. My name's Charles, by the way, Louise. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. When I send you this email, just to let you know very quickly, it'll be in euros. The delivery will be next day. But one thing that I want to stress, and I've done this for a very long time, is I don't hassle for business. So I'm not going to do anybody's head in, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, of course. What, if you don't mind me asking, what was her name? Am I allowed to? Rosemary, brilliant. Rosemary. Oh, oh, as in Marie. Oh, I got you. So it's, I thought, yeah, that's Rosemary. Yeah, of course. So Rosemary. Is that the one? Perfect. Thank you very much, Louise. And I'll put my name, Charles, on it. And you have a lovely day as well. Thank you. Was it?
And even when she tries to do diets, they just criticise her for that. She goes on walks alone in a big fucking forest and tries to, but they criticise her for that. I hope she comes back, moves all away, and fucking says, she can't even make a video when she was cleaning a counter without getting the shit. I'm one of them. I think I love her videos. I think she's real. She's down to earth. She's not hiding behind filters. You know, she's showing her struggle, which is relatable to a lot of fucking people. I personally, I think she seems like she's lovely in real life as well. Like, you know. Yeah, she haven't got kids. And on top of that, so it was her job. She was technically she was a big creator, so she was getting she was probably getting paid a lot of money. Probably like, I can't do this. To be fair, there are a lot of people were constantly in the comments, yeah, saying like, you know, true. It's just horrible what they've done to her. I'll send some to you. Hmm. I think that's
Oh,
proud. It was something to do with, by the sounds of it, I think they'd gone, done an event and she was invited, and I think Becky Jones was a little bit like, you know, by it, she got this snipped. And that fucking Charlie was doing videos like, we didn't invite you because last time you came, you didn't even need no food for us. And then it was a night, it went viral. She removed the video, but they, it's, if you search it up, you'll still see it on there. Oh, it's probably perhaps it's been brought down because of all the panic now because obviously she's driven off social media. Why do you think in some of the videos where Charlie's like, look, people have commented on it saying, why are you here? To be like, you haven't helped. Right. They're never in a position to say anything to anyone.
Oh. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for any desktop printers you guys use. Yeah, the big copiers. I was hoping you might just have one or two of the smaller ones. Would I still be allowed permission to quote for those? Are you sure? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Would that be okay? Yeah, but I appreciate you being up from the beginning because I've done this for a very long time, and that's actually all I'm looking for. Even if you had just the one or two, I can still provide prices for it. But just to let you know very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. Um, and I was going to ask, and I know this is a bit of a long shot, but do you happen to have an example of one of the printers? Because I can maybe pop an email with some prices initially. Do you, to hand? Yeah. Let me write this down. Can Yeah, yeah. I won't guess any models, but I'll. Is email a good way of asking the question of the models? Would that be okay to? Oh, you mean with the cannons? Oh, I thought you meant you had cannons. Because you mentioned you might have had some smaller ones. I thought they were the at home. Yeah, 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 yeah. But in the school, there's just the copier, the least. Yeah, yeah, of course. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, of course. I'm going to put on my notes then that you're on a copier, but thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, much appreciated. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the person that orders ink, like for any desktop printers you guys use. Ooh. Yeah, I was going to ask, is she any good on email or better on the telephone? Yeah. Would I be allowed permission to pop her an email with my name, Charles, and my contact details? Would that be okay? Oh, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, of course. And just the end of the email, is it CARAJS, Juliet Sierra dot IE? Is that right? Oh, perfect. I was going to ask very quickly, is it clear with an I or without? With an eye, perfect. And just before you go, I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave an example in the email for Claire. Yeah. Does it say OfficeJet Pro or LaserJet Pro? Yeah, it normally has four numbers at the end. Do you know what the four numbers are by any chance? Oh, oh yeah, go on. Oh yeah, that's a laser. Yeah, is it? Does that say MFP? And it might. Yeah, yeah, and then the numbers. Yes. I've got a feeling that's on a contract. Any HP printer that begins with the letter E is normally on like a lease. Do you know you mentioned about the OfficeJet though? That's usually not on a contract, but it's not. You don't have that. Yeah, you don't have that handy do. But I might still be on the same. I might be on the right lines with that printer upstairs, but the one around you is. I know my printers see, and anything beginning with ES is like on a contract, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. But the one upstairs, I think it would be owned. Does that make more sense? The smaller one. Yeah, perfect. If I send an email, I'll address it to Claire. My name's Charles, by the way. I run my own independent. Yeah, not at all. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And if you just say to Claire, all I need is the four numbers at the end, or the ink codes, so something like 953XLs or 950XLs, or whatever the ink code is, any color, and then email back and say to her, I'll send over my prices. But thank you very, very much for letting me send the email. I'll send it over shortly. Is that okay? Brilliant. No, I appreciate that. Thank you as well. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Damn it. Do ask for printer list. Education. Cook. Good morning. Hi, good morning, Corin. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for any desktop printers you guys use. Oh, there we go. Is she any good on email or better on the telephone? No, no. My name's Charles. Yeah. Ah, it's on contract, is it? Yeah, yeah. No, I appreciate you letting me know. I'll put this on my notes. No, not at all. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. So, need three, please. One, two, three. Spin. Cock. Cack. Over to the UK. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for any desktop printers you guys use? Oh, so it's on like a lease, like a copier type thing. Yeah, you don't use any smaller like desktop printers at all, do you? No. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put this on my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye. Linz, do you want to try this? Um, two people have told me to try it. The two guys, guy and the courier. You can have it if you want. I'm not sure, but I want to go back to my pink one. I got two because it was on an offer. He said it tastes like Skittles. I don't know about my pink one. It's so nice. The what? Oh yeah, back in the day, yeah. I remember those purple ones well. I messaged Joseph, good morning, and he messaged back. Yeah, something new. And then I sent this, look. No,
Sorry, it's a little hard.
I'm going to set up a WhatsApp group called Stead Browse, but I'm not going to do it yet. Hi, good morning, Tanya. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for any desktop printers you guys use. Oh, yeah, it's on like a copier, the photocopier type thing, is it? You don't use any like smaller desktop printers at all, do you? Or is it just the one copier? No. Is he really? Could I leave my contact details with you on email? Would that be okay? Because you never know, too. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, that's what I'm suggesting. Yeah, if I, the only thing is though, you probably don't know the model though, do you? Off the top of your head. Yeah. Well, brother's a good start. What was your email? And I'll write it down. TAN. Yeah. IMER. Yeah. Perfect. Well, very quickly, my name is Charles. Tanya, I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, with two of my wholesalers based in Dublin, in Ireland. What I'll do is I'll keep it really simple. I'll just send you an email. I'll ask for the printer model, and then it'll just give you or your husband a chance just to email me back. No, you don't specifically need the printer model. You can also have the ink code or the toner code or what have you. But anything you send over, whether it's him or you or what have you, all I'll do is I'll send back my prices. Hopefully, I can quote for it. I'm sure I'll be able to if it's brother. And then after that, I'll just leave you guys with it because I can presume. I'll presume two things really. I presume number one, it's probably expensive to buy ink, and number two, it's probably not bought very often. So it's kind of like it's. Does that make sense? Yeah, 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 yeah. And you just need the black. Yeah, the sign, the yellow dimension. You don't need. Yeah, just get the black. Yeah, exactly. Um, yeah, my stock availability is pretty good as well. Yeah, I will. I appreciate that. Yeah. And listen, even if it comes to nothing, I still appreciate you letting me have the chance to quote. So just get back to me when you're ready. And I'll put Tanya. So is it Tanya? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I possibly. So over in the UK, I've only been doing business in Ireland since last summer, but over in the UK, my dad used to be an architect. So over in the UK, I've got a number of architects as customers. So I'm like on the ball with certain printers, like A3 printers. But in Ireland, the areas that I focus business on is medical, so GP surgeries, pharmacies, like care homes, things like that. And obviously, I'm starting to do education. But that's the first time an A3 printer has been mentioned because I'm not doing, like you said, the survey and the architecture just yet anyway. You know, still be in Ireland, but I'm trying to build a foundation. But in saying that, what I would say is just tell him or you to just email me whatever it is, and I'll figure it out. And if yeah, 100%. And if I can, I'll be very upfront. If I can't get it, I may still be a source of knowledge. So even if I can't get it, I may be able to be like, oh, by the way, Viking Island. Yeah, 100. I could be like, here's a link to Viking Island because for me, it's about just giving good service, even if it means might not be a customer yet, but then you might remember me in the future. If that makes sense. I actually think it's worked in my favour, if I'm being honest, because since I've been doing business in Ireland, the only reason I did business was it wasn't a purposeful thing. My wholesaler had a depot a warehouse in Birmingham and a warehouse in Dublin, and I was sending things out to Northern Ireland for next day, and they just mentioned in passing, have you ever thought about cold calling in Ireland? And I was like, well, I've thought about it, but obviously not done it because I can barely get things to Northern Ireland, let alone to Southern. And they said, well, just give it a go. And so what I did is I got 1,500 GP surgeries, and I just main way through. It took me about 4 or 5 months to call them all. Pharmacies, there's 2,000 pharmacies in Ireland, and the feedback that I was getting, Tanya, genuinely was so much better than in the UK. Because the thing is, in the UK, and I've done this for 16 years, when you do cold call in the UK, if I'm calling what's today, Thursday morning, they've already had 5 calls this week. Whereas in Ireland, the competition is well, no, people genuinely, people in the GP surgery, like practice managers, they were saying to me, Charles, I've been here 20 years and I cannot remember the last time I had a call. So that the difference is so vast. But in regards to specifically answering your question about the Brexit thing, genuinely, I really don't think it's affected me, and I actually think it's worked in my favour because my second wholesaler that I got on board a couple of months ago, their stock availability is fantastic. Now, my first wholesaler, nightmare. So things were sporadic. Pharmacy would order for 3 different printers. Some would arrive the next day, some would arrive the next week, some would arrive next month. It was all over the shop. But my second wholesaler, they keep the stock very tight, so they don't have to wait 6 weeks on the boats from China, for example. They get it from Europe. So getting it from Europe, it's a 7-day lead time. Yeah, exactly. So now everything's really good, and my prices are in euros, and my delivery's next day. So I could be a source of that. No, I'm not VAT. No, I'm not VAT registered. So basically, in the UK, I have to hit a certain limit, but they keep increasing it. So every time I get closer, I've been VAT registered in the past, but I've been running my own business for 8 years. This is my 8th year. But in the past, all I've done is I've got close to the threshold. Yeah, exactly. But in Ireland, I'm like I've only just started out. So in the future, I hope to be VAT registered because it means that I've hit the threshold to then, like you said, the 23%. But for now, I mean, it has, if I'm being honest, it has put, I would say, a very, very few people off. Like, I think it put one pharmacy off from placing an order. I don't know why. But everyone else, I've got multiple, like, I got 25 GP surgeries, I got 15 think pharmacies. I'm slowly but surely getting my name up there, but it is very, very hard. Very tough. And in education, you're on my list of special schools. There's 140, but my youngest boy, I got 5 kids. My youngest boy's autistic and non-verbal, so I've got a bit of soft spot, if you like, for special schools. So it's not an easy road at all. But what I've decided to do is really kind of ring the 140 first, then go into the mainstream. There's 3,000. But if I'm going to be honest with you, everyone is very, very hard to get in with Ireland. But I think when you're in, I think it might get easier for me, if I'm being honest, in a couple of years' time. But I'll leave you to it. I can tell you busy. Thank you very much. Well, I've done this for 16 years, so I've been doing cold calling. I've actually been doing cold calling for 20 odd years, since I was a kid, since I was 18 years old. So genuinely, I've been cold calling since I was 18. But for me, it's about patience. If people are interested, they'll find the time to come back to me, and if they're not, oh, retention is already, my retention used to be about 30%, which is very frustrating, but it's the industry standard. And in Ireland, my retention is already, I haven't done the figures, but I would easily say it's double, easily, because people are coming back to me. And also my stock availability is now better than it was the first time they were ordering. So exactly. So now things are next day where they used to, oh, Charles, whenever, next week, next month, as long as you get it, we're fine. And I'm like, no, no, I'm insisting on getting you guys up to the UK standard, which is next day. So I spoke to somebody the other day, and they said to me, if I can get people up to the standard of expecting next day, then that's what they deserve in Ireland. But it's just if it's not in the country, that's the issue in Ireland, as you obviously know. But I'll leave you to it. I'll send you that email. Thank you very much for the chat as well. And if you need me, give me a shout. Yeah, of course. Speak to you soon. Ta-da. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for any desktop printers you guys use. Ah, so it's on like a contract. Oh, yeah, yeah, like on a contract probably thing, isn't it? I'm going to put this on my notes now. But thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Right, I need five, please. One, two, three, four, five. Let's go. Hi, good morning, Fiona. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for any desktop printers you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. Is she any good on email? Oh, yeah, sure. Well, I can do it. I was going to ask though, is she any good on email or better on the telephone? Would that be okay? Oh, oh, bear with me. Let me quickly write this down. Sorry. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on, bear with me. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's so it's off. It's office at, yeah. Is that LINBH? No, no. LAVAVANGH. Yeah. Dot. I bear with me. And I was going to ask very quickly before you go. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave some prices, if I can, on the email. Yeah, it's any smaller ones. Yeah, you don't. Yeah. Ah, so you don't. Yeah, there's a photocopy. You don't have like any smaller ones. Yeah, desktop ones. Ah, okay. Let me write this down. I'm gonna. Yeah, yeah. I know they're going to be on a copier contract. I think. With the. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because they're not on. No, no. Listen. Thank you very much for taking the time to tell me. Let me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi. Good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink. For any desktop printers you guys use. Yeah, it's on like a contract, is it? Yeah, it's like a lease type. You don't have any smaller desktop ones, do you? We said no. No. What I'll do is no, no, it's fine. I'll put it on my notes that you're on a contract. But thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye. Yeah. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers you guys use. Yeah, it's on like a lease type thing, is it? Like a photocopier. Yeah, you don't use any smaller like desktop printers at all, do you? No. Yeah, yeah, no worries. I'll put this on my notes, but thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for any desktop printers you guys use. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. Um, yep. Oh, but yep, yep. Dotty. I was going to ask as well. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly. Do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave an example with some pricing. Have you got like anything as an example, like an OfficeJet Pro or LaserJet Pro? Just some, just something I can. Yeah, yeah. It it should have four numbers at the end. You don't know the. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're the little ones, aren't they? And the tricolor is the color one, so black and tricolor. The 9010 takes individual black, blue, yellow, pink. So that's perfect. I really appreciate that. If you don't mind me asking, who is it I need to address the email to? Linda, Linda or with a Y? Yeah, yeah. My name's Charles. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. Just to ask though, sorry, how are you spelling Linda again? Was it with an? Oh, perfect, perfect. I'll send over the email now, and if you can get that across to Linda, that'd be brilliant. And thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Let's go. Uh, tone of quote. Think jet quote. But I get what you're saying, bruv. I get what you're saying, bruv. So this is education. Slincock, yes, Slincock. Education. Cork. Morning, Linda. HP 9010. And 304 XL. XL into picture. Bing. Ba-da-bing-bing. The hell? Yeah. Just out of curiosity, what do you know? You're taking a piss. What am I those? I feel like it's the full set. It feels one would be too big. Like capacity. Yeah. So, all right. Let's go out of home, motherfuckers. Still in cook. Gonna sneeze. Oh, hi. Good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink. You know, like for any desktop printers you guys use. Ah, brilliant. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was just looking for permission, really, to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bear with me. So it's admin. Yep, 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 yep. Dot I. Perfect. Is there anybody in particular to address the email, or shall I just send it over? Yeah, no problem. I'm going to send it over now. But thank you very much for letting me send it anyway. Much appreciated. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. It's not spoken. Boom. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 5. I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hi, good morning, Evelyn. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for any desktop printers you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. Is she any good on email or better on the telephone? Would that be okay? Oh, oh, bear with me. Yeah, yeah, secretary. Yeah, yeah, perfect. I was going to ask before you go, I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave some prices in the email, if I can. Oh, perfect. Does it say something like Workforce Pro or um, WF or WP? Yeah, yeah. Oh, there you go. I think I would have freaked you out if I carried on and I said 7830 before you did. You'd have been looking over your shoulder and everything. Um, exactly. I know too much about ink. Was there anything else, or shall I stick with that for now? I'm being a bit greedy asking if there's anything else, but I thought I might as well ask. Oh, that's on contract though, isn't it? That's gonna be the big copier you're on about, the photocopier, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. The Epson one is the Epson one is yeah, the Epson one is right in my street because I can quote for it. But the Canon is unless I do quote for Canons and copiers, but it's when it's out of contract and you've kept it, if that makes sense. Then you have to buy the consumables yourself. But if it's on contract, yeah, 100%. Yeah, and how do you spell Teresa? No, no, I appreciate that. Yeah. Is it Teresa or is it spelled perfect? My name is Charles. Should I send this email now or should I schedule it to arrive on Monday? Because you would that be okay? Yep, perfect. And I'll put my name Charles on it. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin in Ireland. So I'll send it over now, Evelyn. But thank you very, very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye bye now. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. She said she had two. Let's go. Okay. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the desktop printers you guys use. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's on contract. Yeah, is it on like at least? Do you have any smaller like desktop printers, even if they're not used very often? Would 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 I be allowed to leave prices for those? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Is email a good way of getting over my details? Would that be okay? Yeah. I'm not sure actually. I don't know if because my data is out. I've got a YEP Cook dot. I think that might be an old. Oh, is that yours? Yeah. Dot IAS at aircom dot net. Oh, oh, perfect. I was going to ask before you go. I know this is a bit of a long shot, a very long shot actually, to ask the question. But do you happen to know the name of one of those printers? Because I was hoping to leave the prices in the email if I can. That's why it's a long shot. Who shall I address the email to, if you don't mind me asking? Stephen. Is that with a PH or with a V? Yeah, brilliant. Let me write this down. And how are you spelling Stephen? Yeah, perfect. And my name's Charles, by the way. But I'll send him an email now. But thank you very much for allowing me to do so. And fingers crossed he'll get back to me. Thanks for your time. Cheers. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. Still in Cork. Still in Cork. Still in Cork. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for any desktop printers you guys use. Yeah, it's on like a lease, is it? On a contract. Yeah, yeah. So you don't have any of the smaller desktop ones at all, do you? No, no. I'm gonna put this on my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi guys, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just hoping you could give me a quick call back on Dublin number 01 443 3540. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye. Habit. No. It's habitual. Hi, good morning, Catherine. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the desktop printers you guys use. let me write this down. Um, yeah, I was going to ask actually, is she any good on email or better on the telephone? I Yeah, of course. Thank you. Because I was thinking email, it gives her a chance to come back to me herself then, instead of feeling, you know, bear with me. Could you write down secretary? Yeah, 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 yeah. .ie. I was going to ask as well. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask before you go, but do you happen to know the name of one of the printers? Because I was hoping to use it as an example for pricing, if I can. Do you happen to know the name of one of the printers, if that makes sense? Yeah, if it's something like Brother HP or something like that, it normally has a letter and three numbers at the end, if that makes any sense. I appreciate it. Yeah, of course. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hiya. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Um, yeah, I've got a few. Do you know what? I'll quote for it, but if I'm going to be upfront, I have got a feeling I don't know if you'll own it. I think it might be on a contract, but it's no. No, to be honest with you, I'm going to send an email over. I know my printers quite well, and the Altalinks are normally the big copiers with the extra paper trays and things like that. Normally, they're on like a contract. So, but in saying that, I don't want to prejudge because I do that and I never get it right. So I can actually quote for the ink, the black, the blue, the yellow, and the pink, and then at least Mandy can come back or the principal can come back and say, you're on a contract, so um, what have you. Or they might even have I don't know if you know this, but they might have maybe a smaller printer, maybe in the principal's office. Sometimes some schools have like yeah, exactly. And that's the type of printer, that small printer. That's the one that I'm looking for. But in saying that, this is a good start because I've got the name of a printer, even if it's on contract, and I have got the email address. So thank you very, very much, Catherine. I'm gonna put this on my notes. If you don't mind me asking, how are you spelling Mandy? Is it with a Y or with an IE? With a Y, brilliant. And is it, if you don't mind me asking for your name, is it Catherine spelled CATH or is it with a K? CATHERINE as well. Brilliant, no problem. I'll send. Should I send the email now, or should I schedule it to arrive when Mandy's back in, or should I just send it over? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So just send it. Yeah, no problem at all. I'll do that. Thank you very much, though, for your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, okay then. I wasn't expecting that. Altalink. Oh, yeah, Altalink. C8130. Let's go. Bam. Education. Cook. I mean, technically, it's a gatekeeper quote. So, no Charles. One bro. Watch yourself, bro. Little dude. So it'd be 115, be 100, 100, 100, be 60. Okay. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for any desktop printers you guys use. Yeah, it's like on a contract type thing, is it? Yeah, yeah, I'm going to put this on my notes, but thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers, bye-bye. Bye. No, it's like, no. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for any desktop printers you guys use. Sorry, I was looking for the person that orders any ink, like for the printers. Ah, brilliant. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Ah, yeah, it's on like a lease, is it? Yeah, it's on like a contract. You don't use any smaller like desktop printers alongside it at all, do no. I'm gonna put this on my notes, but yeah, yeah, I know the feeling. Been doing this 16 years. I remember when I first started in 2009. It's a hell of a lot different to what it is now. But I'll put it on my notes that it's on a contract. But thank you very much for taking the time to let me know. Anyway, much appreciated. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay. Okay, so. Hi, good afternoon. I was just trying to leave a message for Joe. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS based in Cardiff. I was just hoping if she does get a chance, give me a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 and I'll pop a quick email through with my contact details and some prices as well. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. So this is 4 now. It hasn't changed. Great, great stuff. Uh, so this is follow-up quote, not spoken. Just education. Good morning. With Y'all know me. I'm the LVP. Back at it. James. Cheap prices. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for James Gribben. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I haven't spoken to him for a long time, but I run my own independent ink business based in Cardiff. I was just wondering if he's free. Oh, thank you. Cheers. Is it worth popping him an email, do you think, or should I call back? Yeah, would that be okay? Yeah, I'll pop him. Yeah, no problem at all. I'll do that. Yeah, I've got his email address here. I've got another number from him as well. Do you think it's worth trying that, or should I just send the email? Just send the email. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no problem at all. I'll do that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good morning, Rebecca. I was just looking for Joe, if possible. Yeah, of course. I haven't called for a while, but my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. I was just wondering if she's free. No, to be honest, I speak to her like once a year, so she might be expecting it because I normally call in March each year. But if she's busy, obviously that's no problem. I just was wondering if she was free. That's all. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. It's fine. Whatever you think. I've got her email. Would that be okay? Yeah. Would it be okay just to let her know I did try and call? Would that be okay? My name's Charles. Yeah, and the company's called SOS, but I'll send it over now. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Cheers, Rebecca. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Really?
She hasn't mentioned it to me.
Huh.
She has. Right. Let's crack on. Let's look at Kelly. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Kelly. Oh, hi Kelly. I don't know if you remember me. You might do. My name's Charles. We've spoken a few times in the past. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. The last time we spoke, I didn't realise this, but it was actually a year ago. It was in March last year, and I was hoping, with permission, if I could refresh your emails with my contact details. And I know you need quotes from three different suppliers, so I was just hoping to kind of throw my hat in the mix for this year, if that would be okay. Yeah, yeah. I've got the benefit of notes, Kelly, so it sounds like I know what I'm talking about. But just to let you know, I can't remember anything more than anyone else. The only question I do have to ask, last year I tried to do things a bit differently and it didn't quite work out. So I tried to schedule calls and I thought that it was a really clever idea. It wasn't. It just didn't work out at all for me and for the person receiving or trying to receive a call. So what I do now, and this is actually proven to be successful, is I'm scheduling a quote to arrive in people's inboxes at a more convenient time. And what I mean by that is I'm trying to get it time it with when they need it, if that makes sense. So I was going to ask about yourself. I can obviously send it now today, but is there a particular time that you'd also like it as well, or I can just send it when you say, if that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah. Would that be okay? Yeah. Perfect. Let me write this down. So if I say it's going to be about 16 weeks, no, it's going to be about 12. It's going to be about 14 weeks time. Because I know 12 weeks is the middle of June, so it's going to be about 14 weeks. When I look at the calendar, I'm going to put okay, yeah. So the 1st of July is the Tuesday. Should I just put the 1st of July to arrive? Would that be okay? Is there anything you need off me now up to that point, or are you happy with just a quote on the 1st of July and it'll just pop up? Brilliant, brilliant. And anything changed with the printer, or still the same model that you've given me in the past? The Fantastic. And the only other thing with the quote, just to let you know very quickly, is I'm going to be quoting for standard capacity and high capacity. I've always quoted high, but I've started to do some business in Ireland last summer, and over there they seem to like their standard capacities, and I'm fed up with arguing with people over it. So I now just provide both, and then you can make an informed decision then which one is better. Yeah, because somebody said to me over there, which I never thought of it like this, and the woman said to me, Charles, it's fine saying high capacity and it does, more print and we get better value, but she said if my budget doesn't, allow me to buy high capacity, she said I can only buy what I can buy. And I was thinking, that's a very good point. I've never, yeah, but in 16 years, I never thought of it like that. I just thought, I'm giving you the bet. Because in my head, I'm like, guys, it does three times more print.
and it's 50 quid, and you're like, yeah, but we can't afford 200 quid for a full set. But the standards are like 30 quid, £120 for a full set, and I'm thinking, yeah, but that will cost you 360, and you're thinking, yeah, but I've only got 150. I haven't even got 200. So it's kind of like, why is the different sizes of milk? So obviously the biggest one is the better value, but you might only need a little bit of milk for a splash of tea every now and again. So it's one of those things that I'm trying to learn as I'm getting older, which is shocking. But every day's a school, isn't it, Kelly? But I'll exactly. But one thing I will reiterate, and I have always said this, I'll never hassle you. So one call a year or one email when you need it. That's what I'll do, and nothing more, nothing less from me. Okay, Kelly? No worries. I'll send it over for July. Lovely speaking to you again. Thank you very much, and fingers crossed I'll speak to you when you're ready. Have a good day. Thank you. No worries. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Shitty. I'm shocked. So I'm surprised she hasn't. Wrong. That's the fault. Valid. Them go to the doctors to get jabs for the arthritis. She's such a cunt on Times Day. I'm sorry, there's just no need in it. And what pisses me off is it is intentional because she already knows. She knows all that because you've spoken to her, so she had no reason to bring it up. She's a nasty bit of work. I've said this for years. Like, me and Melissa have even been on about it. I love her to bits. She's my mother. You don't choose to get him, but she is a nasty, nasty piece of work. She really is.
Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Alison. Yeah, of course. Sorry, my name's Charles. I haven't called for a long time since last year, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. I was just wondering if she's free. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was going to say there's no rush my end. I haven't spoken to her. I don't think I've spoken to her since March last year. I don't think so anyway. So there's absolutely no rush. But I was going to pop an email through if that would be okay to the admin at Honiton. Would that be okay? Yeah, and if you can somehow let her know I did try and call first, because I don't want
Yeah,
her
so
thinking
yeah,
that
she
I
can
was
give
being
you a
lazy.
call. That'd be
um,
fine.
but but I appreciate it. I'll send it over now. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye.
She always says this.
What's happening, bro? Yeah, I think I'll be good. Um, just started my thing is I fucked up the hours because the admin. So this is my second. Oh, it's my third hour. Third, one till two, two till three, third and fourth. So third and fourth, and then I'll do 2 hours when I get back to back, and then I should finish on 6 hours on the phone, 7 hours in total. That's where I'm kind of fucking up because so this is one till two. I'll stick with education. I might even do two till three with education because everyone's finishing up in a month for education, and I'm scheduling quotes as well. So yeah, I'll try and crack on with UK education follow-ups, and then when I get back, I'll definitely do follow up on GP surgeries in Ireland. It went quite well yesterday, and I'll do excuse me follow-ups on pharmacies. I think. Yeah. Peace out. Oh, have you got my bank card? I keep forgetting to ask. Lynn, have you got my bank card? I keep forgetting to ask. No, no, no. Alyssa would have given it to you. Keep that safe. That's the backup. That there.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. I was going to give this to Alyssa. It's only like £8, but but it has paw prints on it.
That's cool.
Yeah, but it's because of Reggie. I haven't given it to her. Do you want to keep it with you? I'd charge it though.
Good.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah.
Trying to finally get on the cards in order.
The battery's nearly dead on the iPad. You should look for the. I'm telling you, it was on there, so it wouldn't be on my end because obviously I wouldn't have. Yeah, I don't have it. You know this thing, Linz. You know this. It hasn't got that much money in it now, but by the end of the year, it's gonna have like £1,300. 1,300, yeah. But I really want to leave it there, if that's all right. Correct. And then he doesn't know what the fuck the money is, so he'll just throw the money. It's in this room. Yeah, yeah, I know that feeling. 100%. What about your drawers? Did you want it now to check? Pardon? No, it's on it. Oh, that. Well, pass it in, then I'll do it. Oh no, you do it. You do it. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Richard. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I haven't spoken to him in a while. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. I was just wondering if he's free. Oh, thank you. Hi, good afternoon. Is that Richard? Oh, thank you. Hi, good afternoon, Rich. I'm not sure if you remember me. I'm hoping you do. My name's Charles. We've spoken a few times over the last few years. I run my own independent ink business in Cardiff, SOS. When we spoke last year, I came up with the amazing idea of scheduling callbacks. Well, I've knocked that on the head. I actually knocked it on the head in the summer last year. Trying to catch people at the right time, especially on the phone, was not my brightest idea. I thought it was an incredible idea, but it didn't hardly work with anyone. So what I'm doing now is I'm scheduling my quotes to arrive in people's inboxes at more convenient times, and that is actually working quite well. and I know that you don't order very often, so this actually could work really well with you. Would you allow me permission again to pop you an email with my name, Charles, and my just refresh your memory with me and my pricing and everything? Would that be okay with yourself? Brilliant. I've already got the Brother printer and the HP printer on my notes. Um, is there a particular time? Because last year we did try and time the call, but this time it's about timing the email. So is there a particular time? Is it going to be after Easter, or would you like it today? Like when would be best for me to send it, if that makes sense? Bits and bobs. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We spoke about this last year. Yeah, yeah, we said this last year. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. Well, to be fair, you did say that the last few years, in all fairness. But I think for me, I just want to get across that I'm not ever any stage going to hassle you, and I think that's one of my biggest um, good points, and it's also one of my biggest flaws because when I contact people a year later, 2 years later, I mean, I first called you in 2018, and I think I've been quoting once a year ever since. But you'll never ever get me on the phone much more than once a year, Rich. I'll send you this email now. Is there? I know you said it's about sending it now. Is there another time this year that you think it may well be relevant to just schedule a quote so it just kind of pops up in your inbox with pricing? Is there any time of year that you may think it might be relevant? Even if we just do it this year, not next year. Ah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, so you're not buying for stock, are you? Yeah, of course. Yeah, 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 yeah. It is as and when it's not going to be scheduled, is it? It's not. It can't be like that because it's not like, oh, we're going to order. Yeah, we're going to order them after Easter. I'll tell you what. Then I'll send it across. I'll send it over now, and then I'll just leave you to it. To be honest, you've got my details from before as well. If you put Charles in your notes or in your emails, or if you put SOS, it'll come up. And I think the thing is, even if I call you like a years later, you're probably going to say you're down to one printer or something like that. It's only going to end up being nothing. So I think it's better if I just send the email today and then just leave you to it. And if it and just leave the ball in your court. And the door my end, Richard, will always be open if you ever need me for anything printer related. Keep me in mind. I had a phone call off a school, an IT manager yesterday. I hadn't spoken to him in a year, and he passed my details on to finance, and he actually called me just to let me know that's what he's done. Couldn't sort it out with finance because they were looking for something different, but I was still appreciative of the fact that he remembered me and gave me a call. It didn't end up with a sale, but it ended up with me thinking patience is sometimes it's a good thing in business when everyone's trying to grab a piece of you and trying to, call you up all the time. I'm the opposite. I just think to myself, I spring into action when I'm needed, and if I'm not needed, no problem. That's the way I look at it, Rich. I'm going to send it over now. The only thing is, it's really concerned me. On an email, I've called you Rich, but on every other email, I've called you Richard. So did you? Yeah, no worries. I was thinking to myself because it was really weird because I looked at when I was being transferred over, and it said hi Rich, and I was thinking it's not on my Excel. He hasn't upgraded me to Rich. What's going on? But I'll send it over now. Timing obviously couldn't be worse because you literally just ordered a few days ago. But in terms of anything else before you finish up for Easter or whatever, just let me know and I'll put my name Charles on it. And thank you very very much for letting me send it again. I still appreciate it. Brilliant. You have a good afternoon. Thanks, mate. Much appreciated. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Oh, no one's paid me. Fucking nuts, isn't it? Where's the X, Charles? Dickhead. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Nathan. Oh, there you go. No, it's fine. I'll give him a quick bell tomorrow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, hi, Aaron.
I spoke with the guy,
Okay.
and basically, from what I understand, they started the process of disconnection.
He said on the email they haven't started that. Well, I don't know if
He
he.
told me that they are. I mean, he might be lying. You never know, of course,
Okay.
in this
Okay.
situation.
Okay.
But what I was going to say is, he's saying that if you call them,
Right.
they may, find a solution and stuff like that.
Okay.
What I was going to say, if you could delay it, this disconnection.
I asked him. I asked him if they could, because I said to him I was going to move out at the end of the month. So I actually
but
said.
I think they don't want to hear that because that means you're going to be getting away the responsibility.
Ah, right. I understand. So maybe I used the wrong words. Okay.
But I told them that I'm taking it over.
Okay.
I'm going to take it over. I'm sending Carly there now to get the meter reading.
Okay.
So I can take it over as soon as possible.
As soon as possible. Yeah. Yeah.
But if you could speak with them to find like maybe even if you can come to an agreement where you can pay maybe £100 or something, soon.
Yeah.
So that at least they can delay the process. Like,
Okay.
if they believe that they came to an agreement with you, like where you're gonna pay installments and stuff.
Yeah.
They may not disconnect.
Yeah.
And then once they do that and you start paying it, well, then I will take over.
Okay.
So then I think once I take over, I don't think they can then disconnect afterwards.
Okay. I'll call them. I'll call them straight away.
At the moment, it's still under your name, so they can still disconnect.
Okay. Okay. I'll call them straight away. I used the wrong words. I should have just said, "Can you give me till the end of the month?" I shouldn't have said about moving out. I see what you're saying. From their perspective, they're like, "Oh yeah, I see what he's doing." Yeah. So yeah, I didn't think about that. I've got their number. I've got a gentleman called Kirat. He emailed me on the 3rd of March. So I've got a 03333 033 number. I'll call them straight away as soon as I come off this call.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have the money, let's say, like at the moment to pay, I can transfer you the money and you can pay it to them because it will cost overall cheaper to us.
100%. Yeah. Well, they're saying charge to visit your site 120, cost of disconnection 600, legal fees 2,000, and reconnection fees 600. Now I thought the 600 and 600, 1,200 plus the charge to visit, which is 1,320. I owe 1,358. They would have just doubled it like that, regardless of the legal fees. So for me, I just thought I'll have to take it on the chin. It's my fault. It is what it is. I'm just gonna have to double it, But at the end of the day, if they don't deserve a penny more than what they should be paid, if I'm being honest with you, and that's pure profit from their perspective. Turning it off, turn it back on the same day, the next day. They're gonna make £1,200 from that, £1,300.
Exactly, it's all remote as well. They don't even need to even come at.
Oh, there you go then, 100%.
But what I was yeah, I mean, they know that I'm taking it over, so we can't lie about that anymore. So that's the truth. Like we know it.
Yeah.
But you could say that my landlord spoke with me, and I understand how much it's going to affect him and all this. So I want to come to a payment plan.
Yeah.
What can we do to stop it?
Okay. I'll call them, and then if I need you, I'll call you. Yeah. If I need you urgently, I'll call you. If I don't, I'll text you or I'll forward you an email or any emails that I sent. But I'll call them straight away as soon as this call finishes. I'm literally going to call them. Okay.
I really appreciate it.
No, not at all. Not at all. I'll call them straight away and I'll let you know. I'll call this Kirat person on the emails.
Kirat or Mark?
No, Kirat. Because if I call Mark, he's just going to tell me to call him. Mark is saying they want the full payment today. Mark is the one that I offered a payment plan. He went back to them because I offered them £200 a month, £300 a month, and they were like, no, they want it back within 2 months or something like that. So he won't be of any help because if I call him, they would have taken the payment last week and still continued. So I don't think going back to him because he wants the full payment. I'll try and call them and say, please don't disconnect. Or it's up to you. What do you think? Or I can call Mark and say, don't disconnect. But I think it might be out of his hands. I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, you could call him and then and if he says it's out of my hand, call this other guy.
Okay. Well, I'll call him then. I'll call this Mark.
I don't know. He just what he said to me. He said basically cannot even tell me too much because it's personal to you.
Yeah.
But like if apparent, he said that like you guys haven't been talking for a bit now, and it would be good if you get in touch with them to arrange payment plan or something like a deal.
Okay. I'll call this Mark. I'll let him know. Now he's gonna, because he's a debt resolution officer. He's basically a debt collector, so he's only interested in money. Now, if I say to him I can make a payment today, what am I telling him? I'm not going to mention you paying it towards it, but
No, you don't say that at all. It's gonna be like your money.
exactly.
But the thing.
But he's going to say to me though. This is the thing. He's going to say, I can say to him, I can make a payment today, and he's going to say, well, how much can you make? So how much shall I say? Because if shall I say £100, £200? What shall I say? Because if I say £50, £100, like a token payment, or 10%, which is what I offered last Tuesday, I offered 10%. I would still pay that today, but like I said, genuinely, and this is on my kids' lives, I promise you, I'm waiting on a lot of. I'm waiting on like 800, £900. It's the same bullshit with business, you know. I'm waiting on money myself, so if I had the money today, I'd pay. But if I say 10%, £138 is 10%. What if he turns around and says, no, that's not enough. Like, they're not even going to accept it. What shall I say? Shall I just leave it at that, or, you know?
Well, try. I mean, I think you're a good negotiator, so try to negotiate with them to as minimal you can pay. Like if he says 10, you could, I don't know, like you could say, how much more do you need? I can't give more and stuff like that.
Okay. So if I say 10% and he declines it, shall I say, okay, well, give me a few hours. Let me try and get 20%. 200 and whatever 20% is, 260. Shall I just do it in percentage terms? Because I think that might be better than monetary terms. I think he might like say, oh yeah, he's trying to find 20% of the bill, you know, or something like that.
I mean, yes.
Like
Yeah, I guess.
psychologically, we've got to try and, in a way, I know it sounds bad, but we've got to try and trick them, because the money wise, they're going to be like, what, £260? That's nothing compared to what you owe. But if I say, yeah, but it's 20% of what I owe, you can have that today, 20% right now, or in a couple of hours, because I'm going to offer 10. Let me call him, and I may end up calling you straight back. So let me call him. I'll be a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, cheers, bye bye. Hi, good afternoon, Becky. It's Charles from SOS in Cardiff. Hi, yeah, not too bad. It's only a quick one. I know Mark, even. I'm busy. My head's going running around like I'm running around like a headless chicken. So I can imagine what Paul's like, and whoever Mark is. I just got off the phone to a Mark. That's why. I was just wondering if you'd be able to give Paul a nudge. I popped the email across with the invoice last week when it was delivered, and then on Monday I sent a payment link. I thought it might be easier for him just to receive the link, and I did that last time, and he paid it straight away. But no payment has come through yet. I sent that over on Monday morning, but I didn't want to just keep emailing, so I was just wondering if it would be okay to ask you to give him a quick nudge when you get a chance, if that would be okay. Yeah, I did copy in the info because you asked me to put it on the notes to copy it in. I would have sent the invoice through on the day of delivery or the day after. So you're probably looking at the 12th. I think you would have received it on the 12th. So maybe I sent it on the 12th or the 13th. No problem. It might come through as QuickBooks, maybe, or it'll say Stead Office Supplies. Yeah, because what I do with a lot of customers, I'm very appreciative of how busy people are. So I don't, and I got to be honest with you, it's one of my biggest flaws. I hate chasing people. So what I have been doing recently, the last 6 months or so, is I send on QuickBooks. There's an option to send a link, payment link. So what I've done with loads of people is I just say something like, "Hi Paul, I appreciate you're busy. Please find and close the payment link if you wouldn't pay the invoice today if possible." Something like that. So I sent that on Monday, but I didn't then want to send another email to like it just feels like now I'm sending just email after email. So I thought just calling you and just asking it, you know, putting the ball in your court, Becky. It's up to you now. Can you see it on there? No, no, it's fine. Do you want to resend it? Give me 2 seconds. And that's the thing. When you're ordering, I don't want. I want it to be as seamless as possible. Always, you know. So when you order, it's like, yep, because I've now got stock availability uh, on a stable basis, which is amazing. Because for a long time, when initially, to be fair, the non-originals have only just come out in the last 12 months, but for a long time, the stock availability was skew if it was all over the shop. But now it's actually genuinely really stable, which means that it's calmer when I reply. You get delivery next day, but obviously after delivery, I run my own company and it's just me running around, and I really don't like chasing people because obviously most of my time is spent on the phones. But obviously I've got to appreciate that I still need to get these invoices paid, and I've never had anybody do it on my behalf. I've always got to do it myself, which I always think email, send the card payment link. It'll just act as a reminder. I mean, the last time you ordered, which was in this November, I know I did exactly the same similar thing, and he just paid it straight away. So I know from the way he operates, it's probably one of these things that if it's in front of me, he'll just do it straight away. But I'm sure he has a to-do list, and I'm sure that I'm on it. But it's just a case of getting moved up, if that makes sense. Yeah. Do you want me to? Yeah. Is there any? Because I've got on my notes, Becky and Lucy also take car payments. So is it something that when you place the order for the ink, when I send, because I'm now sending like proof of delivery via email to my customers, which again is a new thing that I'm doing over the last 6 months or so. I'm really trying to, especially with you guys, it's been left here, there, and everywhere by the courier. But when I send the proof of delivery, for future reference, is it are you and Lucy able to pay it so we can bypass, in a way, me seemingly chasing Paul? I'm trying not to chase, but obviously, if I send an email every week or something, is it something that can be sent? Obviously, copying Paul, but in a way, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and then maybe let me know. Yeah, because when you place the order, you could, hopefully you could just say something like you normally say, it's like "Hi Charles, can I please order?" Because you normally order two colors or one color. Just order, for example, say "Hi Charles, can I please order yellow and a magenta?" And if delivery is tomorrow, send me the invoice with a card payment link, and I'll hopefully get it paid after delivery. Because I'm a big believer in receiving the delivery as well. You can pay before delivery; it's not a problem at all. But I also like my customers receiving it in the hand first, especially you guys, because like I said, with the leaving it whatever, sometimes it has happened in the past, hasn't it, where you haven't found it straight away. But if we can come up with that, and he's happy to do so, then I think it will just reduce this. Yeah, 100%. Because then it's hassle your end. Yeah, and then you've got to flag it, and then you've got to speak to him, and then he's like, no, he's like, I was going to do it, etc. And then it just feels like I'm cheating, and I really want to come away from that. But if you can let me know a better way of doing things, I'm well up for that. If you let me know an email as well, then I'll just do whatever you guys say. But I think that might be the better way forward, in my opinion. Okay, Becky, thank you. No worries at all. I'll speak to you soon, and you have a nice afternoon as well. Thanks, thank you. Speak to you in a bit. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Fucking hell, boys. Let's go. Hi, good afternoon. Is that Sarah? Oh, hi, Martha. I was just wondering if Sarah's available at all. Oh, to this one. No, it's fine. I'm going to put a note in my notes now. No problem at all. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking to go through to ICT, but on my notes I had Tamida. Is she still there? Oh, Tamida Ahmed, I think. Yeah, I've got on my notes I've got uh, Tamida, but also ICT, but I haven't spoken to Tamida for a number of years, and when I last sent an email, it didn't get delivered, so I'm not sure. Yeah, do you know what options I need to press? Oh, oh, let me write this down. So, Gosfield Road. No problem, I'll do that. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, so I was just double checking. Is Tamida still in ICT at all? I was just wondering if she's free. My name's Charles. I haven't called for a long time, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. I was just wondering if she's free. Oh, thank you. Can I just double check the email that I've got for her? Because I sent an email last year, but I don't think it got through. I've got TAHAM MED at robertclack.co.uk. Does that sound about right? Or have I got a letter missing? Hmm. And then I've got the ICT as well, but I'm just wondering if I've spelt it wrong. Because on when I've sent an email in the past, it's got through, but when I sent it last year, it didn't go through. If that makes sense. No problem. I had so TAHAM and then MED, but I don't think that's right. It doesn't seem like it's right because you, you can't. Okay. No, no, that's fine. I'm gonna get rid of it, and I'm just gonna use the ICT at Robert Clack. Shall I do that instead? Because at least that can get through, can't it? Yeah, perfect. Oh no, yeah, to me they give me a personal one and the ICT one, but for some reason I must have got if her name is spelled TAHMIDA, I've got a feeling that I've done something wrong with the email. I think it's probably similar, but it's not what I have. So I'll just email the ICT. I'll send it over now. But thank you very much anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. So I'm waiting on payments of like £800, Lens. I'm waiting on payments of like £800 off multiple different customers. New customer yesterday, €45, which is about £35. Yeah, she was paid. Yeah, but everyone else I'm still waiting on. But she's just taking the time to pay, like, do you know what I mean? Gonna wear red tomorrow, okay? Nico. I think he got red t-shirt and shorts. Eh? Yeah, I know, but I really don't. I really don't want to go as the. Yeah. Okay.
So it recorded 1 million viewers in a single day.
I feel like Ashley Walters, Stephen Graham, that woman. I can't remember her name, but that woman that was the teacher in the school on the last episode. I think they deserve it, man. They really do. I think they're fantastic uh, actors. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for. Oh, hang on a second. Angela? Oh, email only. No worries. I've got her email here. Email only. No worries. I'll pop her a quick email through now. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. So in. Is what it is. Well, well,
Potion Glow Radiance Face Drops.
okay.
What is this one?
Yeah, 2 seconds. Go on then. All right, boys. Let's go. Looking for Sinead. 12. This. Interesting.
Your call has been.
What's happening, bro? I was just hoping you could let me know if you know Athena at Lazarus Whitchurch, because It's obviously a girl, like, but she does men's haircut 30 minutes, £23. Boys under 15, 30 minutes, £15. And we can do it back to back tomorrow, 6 till 7, which is like ideal for me to do. Otherwise, we'll have to do it separate times. But I'll send you a screenshot now. But just let me know what your thoughts are, if ASAP if you can, because I did have an appointment with Tudor Street, but not with your dad though, because I don't think he works evenings. All right, bro. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Adele. Oh, hi Adele. I'm not sure if you remember me. I hope you do. But it has been a long time since you spoke. I didn't realise, but it's been about 6 months, longer than 6 months. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Um, I, we spoke in August last year. You very kindly gave me permission to schedule a quote in January, but a couple of things have changed my end in a positive way. But two things very quickly. I just wanted to prove that I'll never do your head in, which I told you at the time. And I hope one call every 6 months into. But I actually think it's 7 months, by the way, Adele. I just want to put that out there. It's been a while. Actually, it's three things. That's number one. Number two is thank you very much for the advice. I won't ever forget you saying, Charles, if I don't have enough money, I'm ordering the A toners. It doesn't matter about the X toners. If I don't have the money for it, I can't buy them. Type of thing which is what you told me, which blew my mind. 16 years selling ink and no one's ever kind of explained it in the way that you did, which was very to the point, but I got it, if that makes sense. And since our conversation, I've actually been supplying and quoting A toners all across the board, not just Ireland, in the UK as well. I've genuinely never quoted A toners on a lot of printer models in 16 years, and I've quoted more A's and sold more A's than, well, I've never sold them before. And in the last 6 or 7 months, genuinely, that conversation actually turned into me getting probably more business. Yeah, honestly, because I've been so stubborn. I'm so stubborn. I'm like, why don't you buy the X? And you're like, well, Charles, sometimes I don't have money for the X. It's like, oh, I never thought of it like that, Adele. Um, so I really appreciate that, by the way. And the third thing is, would you? So with HSE, things I'm trying to, as you may well know, and you may have tried to do so, I'm trying to go through the back door. Oh, I'm trying to go through the back door. I'm trying to go through under I've basically nearly got my foot in the door. Oh, 100%. So I've basically tried to get my foot in the door. Oh, listen, I'm waiting. I'm not even joking. So many people are waiting for me to get my foot in the door. Because when I get my foot in the door and I go back to them with a supplier ID or something like that, honestly, they are going to be over the moon. But in the meantime, I have got a number of GP surgeries across the board. So I've got 26 counties. I'm really trying hard. I've got lots of pharmacies. I'm doing well, but it's hard. I'm not going to lie. I'm getting there, but I've been invited, kind of invited to a Centric Health to do a presentation for Centric Health, but it was an invitation, but it wasn't by the person who does it. She said she was going to put me forward. Now, she said this in December, exactly. So she said it in December. She said it would be for April, but she said it's every 3 months. Now, she hasn't mentioned it. I haven't mentioned it because I don't really want to do it because I'm scared. But she doesn't know that. But no, she doesn't know that. She actually said to me, Charles, you can talk about ink for 15 minutes. But she has actually ordered since then. So, but she hasn't mentioned it, so okay, cool. But I'm not in a rush. I never suggested it. I never even knew they did a presentation or what do they call it? A conference every 3 months. Yeah, so there's 80 odd Centric Healths, which obviously I would presume if I did a presentation in Dublin, in front of people, I presume that would be a fantastic thing because even if I don't know, say I got 20%, 20 Centric Healths off the back of that, you would never expect to get all of them. But say I get 20 of them, that obviously would stand me in good stead leading to the foundation to show HSC that I'm quite serious. But in regards to yourself, what I'm hoping to do, and I've done this with a number of people, including yourself, could I please get your permission to schedule another quote so you kind of get refreshed with my details and prices every so often. It doesn't need to be regular. It's just something that I want you to know that I'm still here. Yeah, 100%. And I'm still fighting. And I know if you had your choice, you might have even given me a go by now, but I just want to be there just in case something happens. Fuck's sake. Sorry, Adele. It's because I was so excited. I haven't even let you speak. As you know, I don't have a boss, but I think the phone call was oh, for God's sake. I've moved to my other phone system. Skype is closing down. Did I know? Did you know Skype is closing down? Yeah, so Skype has been going 20 years. I partnered with them, to do my Skype number is an Ireland number, Dublin number. Unfortunately, it comes up as withheld. I hate that, but I can't get around it at the moment. And then they emailed everyone obviously last month, and they said they're closing down after 20 years. They're moving everything onto Teams, and the my Skype number, my island that I pay for, yeah, everything's gone. But in a way, a company actually in Cardiff has said that they would do my VoIP calls for Ireland, and I could keep the same number, which I've kept since for 6 months. I think so because it needed to be done anyway. I couldn't stay with Skype, and I hate the fact that it comes up as withheld. But in regards to what just happened, the call kept cutting off. I don't know. I don't know. Skype know that I'm going, but it's them that's closing it down, not me, Adele. Um, right. So very quickly, could I please pop you my details again and prices? Would that be okay? So in regards, yeah, 100%. In regards to my suggestion about scheduling some quotes, kind of like this year, what would your thoughts be? Maybe every 6 months or every 4 months? Like, cool. Okay, perfect. When are you next likely to order? Why don't we look at the calendar very quickly? When are you next likely to order? And I can schedule it then. Perfect. So if I say very quickly, so if I say 12 weeks, okay, which I know is the middle of June because I did somebody for 12 weeks. Now, after that, should I then schedule it for 6 months after that? Or because that would take us to November. Would that be okay? Or would that be too long? What do you think? I think that would be perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Well, most people would be like, that's crazy. But in my opinion, honestly, it'll fly by. 7 months has flown by. Honestly, we'll be in November before we know it. But maybe by November, I might have some. Hopefully, I might have some good news by then. Maybe you've got some good news. Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, on your last order, are we definitely on the right lines though in terms of if I could get my foot in the door, do you definitely think I could be of interest? Like, what did you actually order when you ordered last? Was it the A's? Was it the X's? Price wise and things like that. Okay. And what was your like? Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Of course. So what did your order look like? Can you remember off the top of your head? So full set A's. Okay, A's or X's. Okay, and what? Oh, I see what you mean. So yeah, so you've got a cupboard full of X's, 3 sets, but that's in your cupboard, and then they've got a couple of full sets of A's in their cupboard, if that makes sense. And is that one other department, or is another department got A's as well, if that makes sense? And so okay, including yourself. Okay, so you've got the X's, they've got the A's. Personally, I think something's wrong with that at all. You've got the best, they've got the worst. P- but I keep the key for the cupboard. That's exactly. Yeah. It's like Adele's on holiday. She said she could have the X's. No, there's no spare key either. She's taking it with her. Put it on a little keychain. Right. There was a cartridge. Yeah, exactly. You're taking like you open up your luggage, you've got a full set of X's. You're like, well, Charles said there'd be good value for money. Exactly. If you forget to take local currency, you could maybe use the toners. Depends where you go in Europe, they might actually work in the printers. So if I do it for 12 weeks, now when I do it for 12 weeks, it's going to come up like a schedule quote. We actually did this before, but it's going to say one line or something. I think I made up a line like, this is a schedule quote to come before your next order. Let me know if it could be of any interest, whatever. Don't worry about the wording because it's just generic wording, if that makes sense. It's more about just touching base, just kind of being front of mind. Even if you can't use me, it's kind of like, yeah, 100%. In terms of prices, did you actually manage? I think you did, but I'll ask you the question before you go. Did you actually manage to double check that my pricing was on point? Because obviously that's really important. Because if it has to be there, it has to make sure it's of interest. I think it was. It was definitely lower, but I don't think it was yeah. Let me know if you need any price. Yeah, 100. 100%. Yeah, definitely. Because the last thing I want to do is send you a quote every 4 months, a quote every 6 months, and the quote that you receive, exactly, it's either higher or it's not that much of a difference for you to be like, I need to make this a priority. Would you like me to send you, for reference, would you like me to send you the quote today, and maybe that could, or should I just leave it for 12, for the 12-week quote? Yeah. I'm so close, honestly. I had a doctor's surgery that was on Dublin's University. It was on site, and I practically got an order, and then and the woman from the university sent me a supplier form, and I filled it in, sent it over, and it was so, I swear to you, it was so close to getting an order. The woman was basically intimating that she was, she even told me the toners. She wasn't just getting prices; she was getting the toners ready and everything, and to order the codes. And the woman from finance, she sent me the supplier ID. I was like, oh my, this is amazing supplier form. Sorry, I sent over the supplier form, and then she messaged back. The woman from the surgery messaged back and said, "Oh, Charles, we've hit a brick wall." The woman from finance said, "We can't go with you for X." Yeah, exactly. Um, I was so close, honestly. I don't know if that was the HSC, it was the university. I'm not sure. I think it might have been. I think it might have been. Yeah, but in any case, I've quoted over 500 surgeries since we've spoken. I've really, I've really tried hard. I got my foot in the door, I think, with 25. And like I said, Centric Health is obviously going to be potentially a good one. But in terms of primary care centres, yeah, well, there's, from my notes on my Excel spreadsheet, which I started from scratch, as you may well remember me saying, I started it from nothing. It's now got 1,500, but it's got 1,500 GP surgeries, now 400 plus primary care centres. But somebody did say to me that primary care centres to keep calling them and quoting them, which I actually haven't done. But somebody did say to do it because she said that the HC were more, they're trying to build these primary care centres and push more work through their doors. So she said it's still worth, exactly, and she said it's still worth you doing it. It's just that I've had so many, I've got pharmacies, care homes, I'm trying to, build a foundation. And I know, yeah, 100%. And I know that if I quote 400 primary care centres, you can't use me yet. So in my head, I'm thinking I should really be, yeah, I got to be quoting the people that can order first. But yeah, but with you, you were one of my first calls back in August last year, and I really, and I remember it like I said to you about. But anyway, I'll send it over now. I'll send it over in 12 weeks, and we'll just take it from there. And when you pass it on, even maybe just say to them about, what it's like. It might not just be a full set. It might just be a black A. It might just be like, yeah, like €40. Just chuck it, just put it through, and then that's how I've got my foot in the door with big companies before. Like even with Specsavers, yeah, 100%. I got my foot in the door with six Specsavers in Ireland, and obviously I'm trying to get all of them as 60. And one director has 5 stores. I've delivered to one, but even with him, I'm saying to him, just be patient because I'm not going anywhere. But I've got to keep going, Adele. That's the thing, haven't I? I've got to just keep pushing, and yeah, because even if you say, "Oh, Charles, here's your supplier ID," that doesn't mean that everyone's going to use. I've still got to ring everyone. I've got to email everyone, and I've still got to build individual relationships. It's not just like everyone's going to be like, "Oh yeah, just use Charles at SOS." Now he's a supplier. They still won't know who I am. So even getting an order doesn't mean it's a guarantee for future business. It just means it's the next stepping stone to increasing the business in Ireland. But it's going really well anyway. I'm enjoying it. I'm pronouncing people's names better. I'm spelling people's names better. Yeah, the counties, Donegal, for example, Mairead, and things like that. Yeah, all the good ones, and Favers as well on people's names. I'm putting Kieran with a Faver and things like that, and Siobhan. So I'm actually doing really well, and I'm genuinely really enjoying it. And the reception I've been having is fantastic. But unfortunately, it's one of those sectors where one of those industries in sales where it's really, really hard. You build a foundation, and yeah, but I am getting the better retention than what I've ever had. My retention was at 30% for my company, and that's the industry standard. But in Ireland, I haven't done the figures, but I promise you I'm getting about 60, maybe even 70% people coming back, maybe more. It's doing really, really well, but it's obviously in the early stages. That's the thing. It's very, very baby steps. Anyway, I'll send it over now. I really, really appreciate your time. Thank you, Adele. I'll put all my details on there, my name, Charles, and everything, and then fingers crossed. I'm very confident that we'll bang heads at some point in the future. It's just a case of when, but I am confident on it. I'll leave you to it. Is that okay? Oh, did you have any other printers? Because I know that you gave me the HP. Did you have any others, by the way, or maybe if you do, okay, okay, okay. So the M454, do you order for any other variants? Because I know you gave me one model, and you had a multiple of the same. Okay, so the other one's a lease one. Yeah, yeah, perfect, perfect. Okay, I'll send this over now. Thank you very much again, Adele. And if you need me, just give me a shout as and when you're ready. Have a lovely afternoon. Thank you, Adele. Thank you. Speak to you soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Sorry, boys. Just on my last hour now on the phones. Follow-up hour 4, dinner power hour as well. That's 5, and my admin hour is 6. Should be finished at 10 to 6. Gonna go and take Tyler to get his haircut at 6:15. Got an appointment booked. Um, so I'm going to shut up the door straight away. Lindsay went down. I said, "Why don't you leave when I leave? I leave at 3:15. When you leave the room when I leave." When I got back in, Sienna came running in with a story. Alyssa was sat at my desk and kind of sat on my chair and was looking at me, and I was like, "Okay," and she was like, "Okay," and I was like, "Are you gonna move?" And she's like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know you wanted to sit down." I was like, "Well, yeah, I'd like to get back to work." And then Lindsay was like, "Come on then, everyone, let's go, let's go." And then I tried to explain to Lindsay, I was like, "Listen, if you leave when I leave, like when I leave at 3:15, just get your stuff ready, go downstairs, and then when I come up, there's no hassle." Then she was like, "Well, there was no hassle there." Okay, but it felt like I kicked everyone out of the room. But anyway, Nico came in, fucking like uh, whizzing around like Tasmanian devil. But there's a lock of the on the door on the outside to stop him from coming into the doors. There's We need a lock on the inside of the door. It's not there. I did buy them. I don't know where they are actually, but I need to sort that out because I'm currently locked in again. And Tyler's the only one that can get me out from upstairs. But anyway, it's all good in the hood. I've had no sales today, but I've had a genuinely good day amidst dealing with the landlord and dealing with the electric situation, which is really bad situation. Um, but the landlord's been really good. He's actually paying 50% of the balance today and 50% next Thursday. That's if I don't get some money in, which I haven't got any today. But fingers crossed, I'll be getting some in over the next few days and next week to pay towards it. So yeah, all right, boys. But like I said, yeah, no sales, but I'm doing a follow power now on a bit more on GP surgery, still 5, a couple more calls if I can, and then I'm going to do hotels in the UK. Going to give that a bash because my afternoons from 3:50 to 4:50, I want it to be GP surgeries in Ireland, but from 4:55 to 50, I want it to be pharmacies. But also, I'm going to do hotels now to see if that's any good as well. All right, peace out, motherfuckers. Let's go. Also, I just thought I'd tell you both very quickly as I'm doing it. So my last scheduled call with the Blues is actually a primary care centre, um, of which I got along with the woman really well. So we've actually had another good chat. But she's trying to get me in. She's going to forward it on again. She tried to last year. Trying to get me on with the HSE, which is the equivalent of the NHS in the UK. So it's huge government organisation for health in Ireland. As you may well remember, that's what they were trying to do in August, September last year. Obviously, didn't come to anything, but she's going to try again. I've also scheduled a requote in 12 weeks' time and a requote in November. That's what she said. So 12 weeks and then about 6 weeks after that. Sorry, 26 weeks. So 12 weeks and 26 weeks. Um, and I just wanted to say she's used the A's and the X's. She was the one that actually pushed me to start quoting for A's and actually start supplying A's, which I have now at good rates, of quantity. And I told her that as well. I said, I'll always remember you for the person who kind of pushed me to change my perspective. But also, I just asked, what was her last order? Just out of curiosity. She ordered for 4 different departments, including her own. She's got 3 sets of X's in the cupboard, and each department, the other 3, have at least 2 or 3 sets of A's. So toner wise, I mean, they've got what's that, 3 times 4? I mean, overall, I think they'll have about 48 toners, between 36 and 48 toners, probably at any given moment. So yeah, like an order would be a pretty good order, and she orders every 4 to 6 months. So yeah, I think that would be a brilliant, obviously, would be a brilliant customer. But not just that, it would be a primary care centre, which means I get my foot in the door. And I even said, just if you even just order a black, to try and get me in, and take it from there. But yeah, she'll come back to me. I'll keep you updated. Peace out. Just take my tablets. no sales today, but I would actually say it's probably been one of my best days of sticking to the game plan. So what I'm doing now is I'm filling out a column which shows how many printers. Which actually may not be true. It may not be true, baby. Oh shit. I still think I should be doing a lot better than what I'm doing. 11. What is going on? 1. 1. Why is it saying 11? Okay. I'm clearly not pressing 11, bro. You good? Sometimes it could be 3. Click on that one. 2. 2. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 2. 2. What normally happens is I normally get all my orders in, all my orders paid for, sorry, and then what normally happens is I get no orders. But to have no payments and then no orders, man, that's rough. That is rough. But what can I say? CF219 is the drum, bro. You don't need to tell yourself about the drum. Bro. Five? Why have I got 5? 3? These numbers should have things on them so you can tell what number it is, like a braille. So that's 2, man. Clearly only quoted for 1. I'll let you off there, bro. Don't think you had much of a choice, my brother. Fucking hell, bro. Do I think it is, bro? Like, for example, now, for the first time since I've been working from home, Lindsay's gone downstairs and I said to her, you know, she's fucking crazy. Like, she wants to write at the same time as me working on the phones with Alyssa talking her head off about a whole day and then Sienna coming in talking and then her shouting at Tyler to do something and then Nico sitting on the end of the bed and it's just like, I'm just sat here like, I want to be back in my office. But she's taken herself downstairs today, and I said to her, just go down at 3:15. Well, I leave 3:15. I'm back at 3:45, for example. So you leave at 3:15, or right around the same time I leave. Go downstairs, set yourself up. By the time I come back, I just boom straight upstairs. But obviously, it didn't happen like that. Everyone was in the room when I come back, and then I felt like I had to kick everyone out. Alyssa was sat in my chair and just looking at me, and I was like, "Excuse me," and she was like, "Excuse me," and I was like, "Can I sit down?" And she was like, "Oh." Okay, you didn't ask, and I was like, it's my office chair, Liv. I want to get back to work. Like, what the fuck? But anyway, let's see what happens tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Kids are off in, I think, 3 weeks' time or 2 weeks' time. I don't know. I think it's 2 or 3 weeks' time. So let's see what happens over Easter, bro. But getting into it, I'm going to be saving, obviously, a bunch of money, saving a bunch of time. Um, and yeah, I just got to crack on. I got all my 3 monitors up, so I'm buzzing over that. I'll send you a picture now, actually, of my setup. So I'm getting there. Going to get my map on the wall, but it's so big that it'll just go to the floor behind my desk, so I won't see most of the country, the south of the UK. So I'll have to figure out where's that going to go. I want a TV up on the wall as well, but I don't know if the walls are strong enough for that on my side of the room. But it is what it is. I got my 3 monitors up and my desk. What's it called? My office chair that I've had for years, and my keyboard, my mouse, my pens, my calculator, my energy drink. That's all I need. Let's go. Do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I've had no sales today, and I've had no payments today. But I've actually had my toughest day. I've really cracked on, and I've stuck at it, and I finished in 26 minutes, and I've done 6 hours. So I'm really buzzing over that. Hope you've had a good day as well, bro, and I hope that sale goes through. It sounds like that's good commission. So keep going, bro. I just fucking sneezed so badly down the microphone. It moved the microphone. Isn't a quote though, is it? It's no fill. Call back. I can't believe how many people I've quoted. It's crazy. You know what it is as well, bro? It's like I think it's similar to like when I'm in the car and my driver door doesn't work. and I got to wind down the window, reach my hand out, open it, close the window, then turn the engine off because you can't have the engine off with, so you need to leave it running. So then I think it's like a whole little routine. Just open the door, and I haven't fixed it, and I doubt I will fix it unless I keep the car, which I'm not going to. So I keep thinking, I look around like, and everyone must think, what a fucking loser. And I keep thinking, come on, Charles, you're gonna have Santa Fe soon. That's been delayed to June, by the way. So I won't have it. I won't have it any time soon. But I haven't got the £7 away for the deposit, so it's all good. And I feel like that a little bit like working from home because I feel like, come on, Charles, you know, you got to. It's the only way for you to get that garden office. And I might not even have a garden office, bro. I might buy a fucking camper van and work from that. I might fucking go and do loads of vacations and shit, which I think you might back me on that, considering you and Stacey live your vacations at the moment. I might go and do something else, like, do you know what I'm saying? I might go and get another office, like, in the future. But the point is, I need to do something, you know, so that's what I'm trying to do. Anyway. Two, one, two. Bro, why are you doing the drum? It doesn't make any sense. It's genuinely like this is nuts. Why has Stephanie got 4 quotes? Fuck. Bah, 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 bah. Come on, Charles. Bro, what the fuck? This is crazy. This is nuts. It's gonna be a fucking. It's gonna be a head rush. We're gonna have a big day soon. Charles. How have you done this amount of quotes? This is nuts. What about 18 minutes? I mean, fair play to me. Little old me. There's no substitute for hard work. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go because I'm fucking studying like a motherfucker. Alright, what's today? Day. Day 79? Day 79, week 12, year 2025. Let's go, Idaho. Come off alive.